So today I'm hoping to see what else I can get into in this card game. Like last time, I decided I was going to open up pretty much every single card I had in the shop because I had just a wild hair to get into some chaos and things. But yeah, I made a mess of my shop. But hopefully it won't be too complicated to like kind of get things back going the way I had it before. I decided I was going to basically open up all the cards, but I definitely let the impulse thoughts win on that one last time I was playing. Maybe it'll load properly. Because like last time I got it to like try to load, it decided it was going to crash OBS. So let's see if it actually cooperates this time. There we go. I've never been so happy to hear the music just start up easy like that. But got the lights on. People want to go shopping, and I think I have everything together. Oh yeah, I forgot. I put the bulk boxes of everything. Why did I do this to myself last time I played? Put the bulk boxes for everything all on there. Okay. Well, this guy got fancy to do all the gaming and stuff. What's this box for? These guys. Fine, I'll leave it over there. Definitely gotta get back to like the pages where I was actually putting stuff out on the table because I got so many new cards in this game. You know what? Where's that dude? That other dude who works here. Yes. Hey, my dude. Come here, dude. Dude. Come here, dude. Yes. Set prices. Okay. I've got one setting prices, one continuing to restock. Okay, there's a card. Back in business. Pretty much. That's one I don't have. I wonder if they'll take a flat 80 for it. There we go. I know I'm marking it 10% up. I know the other guy's gonna change it down. But if it happens to sell at a higher price, you know, I'm not opposed. Okay. Oh, yeah, someone bought like half the thing again. Okay. Green boxes. And also, so many of those. Yep, ran out of room in that box, but it's okay. What does this person want? I think not. Yeah, that's also what I was like trying to do. I was trying to get into those Destiny cards. And get into, you know, like the basics on that tier. Whenever I'm inside someone's face. Can I get out of the face? Okay. Yep. That's always creepy. I don't need to see the inside of someone else's mouth. Okay. More people want things. What you want? Will they take a flat 500? Okay. 510. Okay. I may regret that, but at least I have one in stock. Everyone's trying to sell me the really expensive ones. I did not mean for them to accept that, but hey, I got it for 800. Guess I'm just, you know, collecting some of the stuff that, you know, probably should have taken that one. I'm taking some risks here that I probably shouldn't have on the game. It's always so tempting. Okay, let's see. It's weird trying to keep up with the inventory with it in another room. That's definitely new for me. Okay. Red box, yellow boxes. Mochi, you meowing? None of those show. Okay, I guess they just don't show it on like both sides anymore. Because I swear it used to show it on the other side. Oh, that's interesting. They're against the wall now instead of like... Yeah, that's interesting. That changed. They're only like one side facing now instead of it being on both sides. I guess the game updated since I last played, because that's an interesting change. That wasn't like that before, because like they were in the middle and had it. Now these are like for facing the wall and stuff. Okay, okay. That's interesting. Which, maybe if I move this one to that side for now, I can actually get this one to sit all the way back. There we go. Save me a little room here. Okay. That works a lot better than it did before, because before, like, is you access from both sides. Now it's like single side access. Makes more sense leaving it there. Okay. That works a lot, actually. What does this person want? I think not. I already have one. And they cleared my table again. Okay. Here, buy my things. All the things. Okay. So many of these are new ones I'm selling. So I finally have duplicates for them. I always like that feeling. Oh, there's like 6 of these. Okay. Okay. White dice. I need to order more of. Huh. Scanner designed for stock management. Interesting. That's new. There had to have been an update. That is new. That is neat. Huh. That I'm definitely saving for. That is really cool. That's neat. It's a shiny purple deck box. That's cool. I could actually get into some of these, you know. Interesting. I'm used to those penny sleeves. Okay. What do you want? No. What do you want? Also no. Oh yeah, white dice, white dice. That's what I needed. Accessories. Get in my basket. Those covered along with my chaos. I got cards when I really shouldn't have. I should have been saving for other stuff. But I also know that I've got 4 things of graded cards coming in this game. So that should push something forward, because the odds of something being good in there is pretty high. Because after all, it's 4 shipments of like 8 cards. So. It's interesting the card collection is down to like 42,000 like already when it hit over like 50,000 when I was opening everything. Okay. You go there. You go up there. Clear you out. You go up there. Clear you out. Kind of give me a better visual on that. Geez, those are out. Oh god. Accessories. I'm just gonna say 2 of those for now. Let's get more of those purple cards and maybe some yellow if I can. Okay. Another big thing of the blue, maybe? I'll wait till the 1012 on that. Maybe, possibly. I'm excited to see what that like $12,000 like inventory scanner, like that stock thing, that new one. See what that's good about. Because that has my attention, because I love a good inventory system. Like, with my stuff, like on this, there's a method to my madness, and when I get more stock shelves, I will be working a little bit better on organizing things. But there's kind of like a method to the madness on some of this stuff. But one of my favorite things was like always like designing like inventory systems that other people could use fairly well. Because like I've had several friends and people that have had like, you know, small business kind of thing, and I would just help out where I could on some stuff. But after all, like most inventory systems, it's only as good as the people who will actually like use it. Because all inventory systems will fail if people don't do the upkeep to keep them going the way they need to. That's more of the white dice there. Okay, we have a little bit on the red and green. This little spot's like, you know, just the whatever kind of stuff. Eventually I'll get it to the point of where it actually matches like what's in like the rows and things. But for now, I'm not exactly worried about it just yet. Okay, so yellow boxes. Do we have any extra yellow boxes over here? Yep. One red box, so I can go ahead and order another thing of red. Just make sure we have overstock, because I'm always stocking those. Okay, need to put some blue card sleeves on the thing. Red dice could use a little top up too. Stuck on the door. As is the orange things. Which is you guys. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry, the seasons change and get me every time. Let's see. Maybe? So close yet so far. There we go. All the boxes. Okay, so blue shelf is starting to look a little better. And we're starting to fill in the gaps. My white dice to go there. Right, these boxes. More purple. box is already empty. Let's see. More purple. There we go. My red boxes, which I lost them there, so red box meat shelf. I did get 2 boxes of these. Because I knew that wasn't going to cover it completely. There we go. Let that one sit there for now. And we got more purple. That one only had 1 card in it. Oh, definitely gonna need more of that. And more yellow. That one only had 2 in it. Oh god. Okay. That's as far as I'm getting on that part. Let's go ahead and start the next day. Yep. Out on one of those. Most of those barely used. Definitely covers most things. I like how they kind of stagger in at times. Got a whole flood of people. It's funny how much I hire people to do restocking and then I do most of the restocks myself at night in the game. Like, I'm paying people for this, yet here I am doing most of the work myself anyway. But it's okay. Kind of enjoy it. So many red boxes. Oh god. Everyone wanted all the things. I'll give him a straight 7 on that. Yeah, I'm not really interested in that one. I needed yellow on the table too. Yep. You got the red covered. There we go. Should probably leave him to his job and keep doing my little thing with the cards. You know what? I have to mark a new one. Might as well give the guy changing prices something. Okay, what you want? Not really interested. Okay, the white dice needs a restock. Okay. Maybe some of those will sell at some point. I think like one sold there. It's a lot of them though. Okay. I need to make sure more of those dice are on the table. Or are you grabbing it? Okay, you get this, dude. Okay. What do I want to do? $5? Okay, fine. Let's see. 550. Wait, you're asking for 514. I fine. 510. I must put in more than they were wanting. Hi, Algernox! I'm still trying to wake up, but I have cards. I should have gotten stronger coffee or something this morning. Oh, and there's an update. There's now a scanner thing to help with like stock management, and it's 12,000. And I noticed something that I love. These shelves are no longer two-sided. Like, I don't have to like give it space on the other side anymore. They're single-sided, so I can place them against the wall now. And it's so much better. Like, you can still pull the boxes from the other side if you want to, but they're staged to where they go against the side. So it's really great. Because I am definitely using the second space as just my little like workbench. I might actually move the card opening machine to the back and everything too. Ooh, pretty. Will they take a flat 300? They got me another card, which means whenever I pull more of them, I can go straight to selling them. I have one who's not really interested. Make sure those are paid first before I get into anything else. So I almost slipped up the other day on that. Okay. This today is mostly just getting like things back situated and stocked after I decided to open up all the cards. Because apparently I needed to make some challenges for myself on this. But I'm not trying to get your attention. Keep working. Okay. There we go. I don't have one of those, so I'll just throw $1 at it. Oh, come on. Fine, $1.10. Seriously? 15 is my best. Take your nickel and go. It's worth a tiny bit more. Why not? I need to order more bats soon. Oh god, yeah. More bats soon, apparently. Cute little battos. Okay. Figurines. Queue up. More bats. Black dice. Okay, what you want? Does it look like I have $7,000? Hey, 5,000 customers played in the shop, though. I do not have $7,000. This person thinks I have $7,000. Does it look like I got 7,000? Oh, that's tempting. It's worth a bit more. Sure. I may regret that. Black dice was needed to go. More people want my attention. Okay. Black dice there. I really need to just like go out and go in this way. You get the white dice going. Cool. You want my attention for what? No. You want my attention? I have 10 of those. What do you want? I don't have one of those. But you're wanting more than market value. Let's try 30. Okay, fine. 32. $33? What do you want? Thank you for the follow! Okay. Definitely not taking that trade. What was I supposed to be paying attention to? I need more of those cleanser things. Wait. You're stocking more. Okay, we're good. I don't need more of this cleanser things. False alarm. I saw someone's eyeball. That was kind of gross. Oh god. Dude, you know you can help with the restocking right now. That'd be more useful. Why is there a box on the floor? White dice. Okay. That's weird. I guess it switched that over on me. Let's see what else we got going on here. I need to order more bats. I have it queued up first. Technically, if I go ahead and order things I need now. Did they already buy out most of that stash? They bought out most of the playmats already. Okay. I don't want that card. Let's see. You know what? I'll go ahead and get one each on the playmats just to make sure they stay in stock. They'll probably be tossed down by it because I don't have a dedicated place in it in the back room. We got more blue, right? This is something we have more. Here, out. Okay, 2 boxes of that coming up. Sure, they always pick a single color and then go, I'm and buy everything you have of that. Okay. And go ahead and get another big box of those. Another big box of those. No, at least 2 of those. Yeah, 3 of them. Okay. One of the purple boxes. And one of the legendary. Okay, got that going for me. Go ahead and toss in some of those. $2 to spare. Oh god, these are... Okay, let's get back to stocking some of these real quick. Just in case people want some late night extra cards. There we go. Okay. At least I really don't have to worry about like porch pirates and stuff like that in the game, because that would make it a pain trying to restock. What do you want? I don't have one of those. How about a straight $4? $4.10. Okay. Boxes. All the boxes. There's no item. You know, I did not mean to put that there. Oh. Put it lower than I intended. More cards. Hey, and I'm slowly restocking after I got the bright idea to open up almost every single pack I had last stream. So I'm trying my best to actually clean up my mess. Because I opened all the things. But yeah, trying to restock everything. Because I let the impulsive thoughts win last stream and I opened all the things. Literally, like, just all the things. Except for, like, the top row. Because I left myself some stock. But, yeah, at least I'm buying some of the boxes. Because I put out all the boxes. So I basically opened all the stuff on the shelf and then put it right back on the shelf. Because apparently that's what I'm doing with my life these days. I don't know if it was a great thing or a bad thing that I did that, but I'm winging it. I am definitely winging it. I gave myself something to do at the very least. I'm just grabbing a random box and going and hoping for the best. I really need to get like a second trash can like in there so I don't have to like go all the way back to the front every time. One of these days. More bat plushies at least. I didn't mean to. Okay. I'm gonna have to order more of those star ones again soon. There's only one left in the box, but of course I have to find a place to shove it. You go right there. I don't even care at this point. It just goes in the spot. And I'm resisting the temptation to open those last 3 that was on the shelf bit, but okay. I feel like I should try to like consolidate some of these. Because like, you know, that's only got one there. That's a lot of boxes. Yeah, definitely. I'm slowly figuring out my mess. Yeah. That's what I get for opening all the cards. There's a slight mess. They definitely updated the game, so there is like some neat stuff to dig into. I mean, maybe. Not much organizing when I'm putting things back to like the way they were, at least. possibly. Oh, and I got more of these. Okay, so I'm not gonna have to replace, like, the boxes to other spots just yet. I'm definitely gonna have to shuffle some boxes before too long when it comes to that. You know what? Speaking of which, I'm saving this box to shuffle some of these. I know I'm gonna need more there. And we all know the red's probably gonna be the last thing I, like, get into on some of that. Okay, let's see. We can get maybe another one of these. Maybe. Let's see where we can go with that. Just trying to get this back to normal. Because, like, one more big box of these and it'll be, you know, good. I'm getting some of the shelf back to, you know, an organized state. And I filled in that gap that I made, so that's a win. The trash can's getting a lot of work in. I need to order more of these. Probably should have looked into that. So we can get into. Yeah, that'll be enough. Yeah, risk running out of stock on that. Out of white dice again, too, so might as well go ahead and queue up white dice for the next order. Okay. Hey, I finally had over 100 visitors in the shop. So, that's kind of neat. That's definitely new. Definitely moving on up in the world. Okay, let's see. Oh, that needs 2 things of cleanser in it. Definitely can fix that back up. I think it's working overtime. Like, this hasn't even had to be used much. Same with that. Hey, that one needs a price. You know what? Why not? Be a menace with it. And my guy, I need you back on setting prices. There's so many cards. And before I get into too many things, grading 5 days and 8 days, so that should be fun. You know, just another in-game week. Oh, also, hopefully on Thursday, I will be getting back to more Dragon Quest monsters, if everything works well. I still haven't completely tested if the sound thing is working right, or if there's still audio lag. But if there is still, like, audio lag problems, I will, definitely, jump back on this, like, instead. Because I still haven't quite figured it out. I've tried, like, multiple things, but it wasn't always, like, cooperating. Sure. I really need to get those Destiny cards so I can, like, open my own packs instead of, like, only getting mine by trades. It's definitely not good for me only getting that by trades at the moment. But I'll need 3,000 for that. So that'll probably be, you know, when those things sell. Go ahead and get another thing of star plushies. Or at least queue that up. Okay. They were staring at me. You can get another pack. Just these last 3. Of course, there's a whole lot of nothing on that one. $8, $4, $3. Okay, so a couple tiny things. Nothing too fancy. Probably should have left them on the shelf. Okay, those sold. Maybe I need more bats too. Those bats always sell pretty well. Before I do anything, pay the bills, because I don't want to have to deal with 2 days worth of bills. Might as well throw in another thing of the pigs. Okay, who got all the yellow dice boxes? Seriously. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and order more, I think. Maybe. Worst case scenario, we end up with 2 boxes. Hi Sam, nice to see you! I'm still trying to basically unfuck my card shop after I decided I was going to open all the things. It's looking patchy. But I think it's funny that I shoved the boxes of the other cards back on the shelves where they were. I'm slowly getting there. Sort of. I may regret this. Okay. Not as bad as I thought. Still 40 bucks I probably shouldn't have spent, but you know. There's a card I didn't have. Let it go for a little longer. It is always a challenge trying to keep this like stocked on all the stuff and try to think about what I'm doing next in the game. Well, the person did want something, but oh well. Probably for the best. Now I'm gonna need that. We're gonna let them do something stocking stuff. I'll do market price. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Which one was that? Oh crap. That was my last one. You stay in. I had to go track down which one was which there. Wait, no. You get back into my collection. You go down on the table. Okay, at least we're getting down to like the $7 range now, finally, with how much I opened cards. Okay, that's it. Some of these I'm leaving 10% up just so that maybe they stay on the table a little bit longer. So I don't have to pick them up as much. At least, you know, give me a minute. Okay. Let's go there. On this big plushie there. Load deck boxes. There's only 3 left on the table. And more people want my attention. What do you want? No. I have one of these. But let's see. $70. About $75. $76. Good enough for me. And then I'll send that one off to be graded and hopefully get even more money off of it. Whenever I have room to send more off to get graded. Okay. Of course, single bonus one sitting there. There we go. So nice of them to just, like, you know, leave that there for me. There we go. What do you want? No, I'm not trading that. Let's see, 45. Doesn't look like a final offer to me. Fine. 50. You know what? That's fine. He wanted more than it was worth anyway. Did somebody sell out again? Yeah, they have. Ooh, $300 card. Oh, $350. How about I give you $340? Because like it's a $500 card. Let's see. Sure. Getting that spot full again. What does this guy want? Yeah, no. That's what happened to these other cards. Okay. Shuffling these around really quick. Someone wants my attention up there. I will get it in just a moment. Let's see, I don't have one of those. About 75. That works for me. I have cleanser. I'm out. Okay. So what else we got going on here? Blue should be covered now. So let's just start with the next one. So yeah, I can straight order quite a few of those then. Let's see, how many did I put in? 5 of those. I mean, 4 there, and maybe up to 8. Like, yeah, the last one I needed to cut off. Good enough. It's funny how some of these, like, I'm gonna have to start, you know, actually leaving boxed up now. Definitely leaving that in the corner for now. Okay, extra cleanser. Before I move that, I know it's gonna need, yep, definitely needed one. And shoving the rest of these down here. Definitely useful to keep those in stock. Honestly, some of these I'm just gonna kind of pull to the side over here. I'm not really overly worried about them. Okay, so we've got most of the shelf fixed back up again. It's going a little faster than I thought it would. But I definitely want to get the shelf, like, patched up before I push forward on it. Definitely leaving that there. Definitely needing a couple more over there. Yeah, I'll leave that there. And just leave the ones in the big box in the big box for now. At least give more of these a chance to sell. Okay. Red dice. That's white dice. I have to grab red. I need to order more of those soon. Okay. There we go. That's funny, maybe grab a thing. It's kind of interesting how you can like look at like the price list on like some stuff's up, some stuff's down. Because this game definitely leaves a lot of room if you want to like min-max stuff. I'm in the range of I'm just trying to keep it functional and I am straight up winging it. Oh, someone ordered the entire thing of plushies. I'm okay with that. There we go. I mean, it's vaguely functional. We're kind of getting there. Some of this is selling too. I'm trying to be responsible today and like focusing on making sure I pay like the bills before I do anything else each day. It's definitely giving me a lot of wiggle room on some stuff. Okay, what do you want? Nope. What do you want? No. get 2 of those. At least the bills are covered now, so anything else is free game. Or fair game. Words are being complicated. But it's okay. That was a hell of a yawn. Okay. Red and yellow deck boxes. Red and yellow deck boxes are empty. Okay. And explain why, you know, there's starting to be gaps on the shelf. Okay. Why am I getting into now? More button pressing. There we go. It's nice seeing the shelf starting to look back like its usual self. Do need to get more yellow. One of those. Hey, someone did get the purple box. Cool. That's kind of neat. Hey, my box is empty. Sure. I really need to unlock those things. I'm gonna have like half the Destiny cards before I ever get into it. Okay. Hopefully he's restocking it. Okay, so white dice. Okay. More of those playmats again, too. What do you want? That's a pretty card, but I don't have like $2,000 card money at the moment. Okay, might as well stock order before they decide it's time to get off work. There we go. I'll even be nice and help some. Okay. That works. What does this guy want? Or chick want? I'm gonna have to accept that one. Just because that value difference there. What else do I need to do? I'm just gonna need to order more blue cards again before I get more into the yellow. But so I'll get that chunk, and a good chunk of that. Then I'm on to purple. Seems good to me. A moment at least. There's more people. What I really need is another play table. Because I just realized I don't have enough space with the people coming in. Okay. So, you know, we got extra tables, even though a lot of them did walk out with it being 9. Seeing them crowd up, knowing that they can crowd up, you know, definitely need that extra playing space for them. Okay. Definitely got a little bit going there. Okay. Yellow boxes. the other boxes. There's only one of the red dice missing, but I'm not that worried about it. I do need to order more though. I might as well queue it, because I know there's people online. Okay, at least I can clear that spot up for the pigs. Leave it there. You're good. Where do these blue guys need to go on the shelf? Okay. Easy enough. I may actually need this to start pulling some of these. For the moment. I'll leave that box there for that kind of stuff. Okay, I mean, it makes sense to get a handful of those. How many of them did I pull in? 6 of them. So yeah, 1, 2, 3. Should be about decent. Maybe one more, perhaps, if it lets me. I mean, this guy's shopping. Ooh, he's looking at the big ones. Go ahead, grab one. Totally grab one. 'What all he's gonna buy. Okay. So cards and lots of the little packs. Mm-hmm. うん Part of me was half debating going like across, doing, you know, the blue, yellow, purple, red on the bottom. But I kind of like having it separate though. Hmm. Four days left on that. Yeah, okay. Definitely works for me. Kind of nice getting my shelves back in order. I'm definitely making a mess of these boxes. So nice seeing that all together again, though. Okay. We're all good. Definitely needing this spot over here. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown the other box away. Slowly getting there. Should have saved some extra boxes, but oh well. Okay. Yeah, let's just get the next day started on this. Okay. Day 140. Three days and 6 days on that. Should be interesting to see what I get on those cards. Please have plenty of seats for the people now. Okay. Definitely crowded. Yeah. Definitely need to order more white dice. the rate they're going through it, I almost need to order 2 boxes. I mean, the second I do, it doesn't want to cooperate as much. I don't have one of those, but how about 16? About 10. There we go. A couple little new ones. I don't have $6,000 card money. Man, I need to open some of those. That answers my question about the red dice, though. Well, that works. Someone wanted to grab a huge chunk of cards, I'll take it. Which then lets me pull these. And at least, you know, give me another spot to put the more expensive ones. And I can pull this. And then put these here. Okay, not really interested in that. Not really interested in that. I need to order more bats. Going ahead and putting 2 in there because we both know I'm gonna need it. Blue boxes. And check on yellow box stock level in a second. The yellow's good. I have one of those. I wonder if they do a flat 20 for it. That works. Do I have red boxes? What are you holding? Okay, you are holding red boxes. Okay. We're good on those. I do need another blue box to fill the gaps. And another one of those before I start getting into the big stuff. Pay all the bills. What you got going on? I have one. Let's see if you'll take a flat 100 on that. That'll give me something I can ship off. I don't have one of those. How about a 65? Okay. There we go. Making some deals here and there. I need more of these stone plushies as well. Those guys are kind of cute. Kind of like those. I'm honestly really glad my buddy Maskmere got me hooked on this game. So I was watching him play it a little bit. And yeah. It's been a lot of fun. That'll be nice. There's only like 30 cents more. Let's see, anything else we're needing more of? Okay. Go ahead and get another one of those. Another one of those. And I'm just queuing them up for the moment. Definitely need to queue up 2 of those. I know I'll get enough for it. Like that. Managed to get that consolidated down. Could throw away a box. Tell him get back on price duty for the moment. I'm so glad that's something I don't have to worry about. It's like checking prices or the register. I pay people to deal with that for me. Like, yeah, I can make a little more money if I did it myself, but why would I? There's so many things to keep up with in this. Okay, what do you want? I'm good on that for the moment. Definitely need more bats soon. I feel like I need to scoot this down a little bit so I can have a 4th, like, plushy containment area. Seems like that'll be a plan at some point. Not really interested in things that low. Figured I might as well space them out a bit. a bit better. Perhaps. Definitely gonna need to order now on those. Okay. Did these two people want? Then I will restock after that. I think not. Okay. Let's restock some stuff real quick. I like spacing some of them out so I can go ahead and tell them to, you know, go ahead and fill these. So they don't just drop the box in front of the thing. So I'm so bad about clearing things off the shelf, like if it's, you know, empty, knowing full well I'm going to be putting more stuff up there. Okay, what do you want? I'm good. What do you want? That's tempting, but all I have is like $350. Oh, $390. Yeah, that's all I had though. Okay. So I only needed 3 spots for that one. There we go. White dice. Which I needed for this. There we go. What do you want? Okay, that's a more interesting one at least. How about a flat? Not 300. Oh god. I almost messed up. I almost accidentally paid 300 on that. You seem to take offense to me lowballing it. Hey, my stocking guy. He was still like stocking a thing. He's probably gonna go wander home instead of helping late into the night though. I don't blame him if he does. He seems to at least finish his task before going home. The other guy just, you know, as soon as the time's up, he's out of here. But I mean, also understandable too. Okay. Also stocking for myself. Okay. The box was just, you know, settling up other things. But that's okay. At least that looks good for now. Okay, that looks good too. Okay. Red box, yellow box, black dice. Okay. You've got one left. Because I know I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna go ahead and order more yellow boxes. Because otherwise it's just gonna be a problem where I gotta order it later anyway. Red boxes, I got 12 of them. Now I've got 8 of them. Definitely, for sure. Probably gonna worry about the black dice later. Like, they can restock it when they need to. It's in stock at the very least. Okay. Blue's good, yellow's good. Well, yellow's mostly good. Purple's pretty much good. Just need red. I also need another one of those. Okay, who am I getting? 2 of those. And the rest I can get, you know, a handful of those. Feels weird that I'm getting things back in stock pretty well. And actually pushing ahead a pretty decent amount. I'm just gonna need an extra space for like those though. Knowing me, I'll use it as like gap filler on the next shelf I buy to go for like the Destiny stuff. Okay, those are stocked pretty well there. It's kind of funny just like leaving it all like piled in the corner there. I'm gonna just set that right there because I might need it. Okay, maybe I won't. Okay. Yellow boxes, which I got you in the clear there, which means you are just overstock over here for now, but will be needed for sure at some point. Okay. You're good, you're good. You need 2 things of cleanser, which means I'll need to restock cleanser. I know I've got some in the back room. Give me a box. There we go. I'm going to need to order more of this soon too. Might as well queue that up at some point. Oh, so I do have more of these. But you are fully stocked. Well, almost fully stocked. Okay. Those bat ones sell really well. Might as well queue up another thing of that because I know they're going to sell down. Okay. So we just got 2 more of that side. So just have 8 more of the singles of that side. And I'll have to look into getting another purple, yellow, and blue just to kind of clean up the empty spots. But hey, not too bad. I'm gonna pause right here. I will be right back in just a minute. Just need to take a break for a second real quick. Okay, I'm back. Just had to check on something in the living room really quick. Okay, let's see what we can get into this time. Another 101 visits on that. Kinda neat. If 32 people played the game. On the tables. Kinda neat. A couple people just waiting right outside, okay? They were waiting for me to open today. Okay, let's see. 2 days left on that. I'm not running in the register. They can wait. Because the rest of the crowd's getting in too. They'll just be first in line. I kind of like my little shop. Not the best, not the worst, but definitely got some stuff going with it. Definitely putting some dents in my stash on the things. Don't have one, but let's go. How about $1.50? There we go. Not bad. We're still good on that one at least. Let's even it out a little bit. This guy want. And good. Interesting. How about a flat? No, I'll be nice and at least do the. No, not that. 110? Okay, that's fine. About 113. Okay, I'm on page 42 at least there, but let's sell these little graded cards I picked up. Or this one. You're 151. How about let's bump that up 10%? See if I can make a little cash on that. It's easy enough to, you know, back to the normal ones and back to page 42. What up with that card? You know what? Extra one I can sell. Double checking that guy's restocking, considering I've got one of the other cards set higher than market. I can do that and throw both these boxes away. What's this guy want? Good. You're feeling like I'm going to sneeze. There it goes. Okay, now it needs a cleanser. I'm out of blue deck boxes, okay? Okay, I need to look at those because red and blue showing us out there. Okay, well, you had one of them. I don't know which ones you. Okay, you had the red ones. So just the blue are out again. Of course, I did get the playmat already queued up. Might as well order two because I know they sell quick. What do you want? That's one I don't have. So how about a flat 100? There we go. Hey, someone got that big card. I'm good with that. This is why I like having those graded ones thrown in. Okay, I did not mean to put that one in. Didn't mean to put that one in. really wanted that guy. I have a bunch of them. Okay. Let's see. Okay, the bills. I'm almost level 47 now. Okay. I just got that sorted. Go on. Okay. What do you want? No. I feel like I'm doing pretty decent keeping some of the stuff stocked up. Okay-ish. And trying to get back to normal. Because, like, I think I'm ahead of normal on that. The way I've been going with it. Hey, some more of those are selling. So... you can go there. At least for now. You haven't sold, though. There's so many people walking back and forth, all because of my little shop. It's kind of nice. Okay. Need at least 7 on the stock order. I'm good with that. Someone bought out a chunk of bats. I still love the plushies I got for my birthday though, because it's kind of neat that I finally have like not only one of the little because there's an artist on Instagram, which I'm wondering if it's actually from that artist, because like my partner didn't tell me like, you know, where exactly he got the plushies from, but there's an artist on Instagram that did like Mimikyu and other Pokemon costumes and stuff like that, and these looked handmade. So I'm still thinking I might have actually gotten some of the plushie art from that one artist that I was really wanting to like get stuff from for a while, and my partner just like thought it was awesome to like get a couple things for me. I forgot what their username was, but they were really cool. They even did like a Rayquaza like Mimikyu that I wanted to jokingly get one of my friends. I was hoping like I was about to buy that so I could get that box out of the way. Okay. What do I got on here? No. That does not look like a good trade for me. Interesting. Market price 195. How about, can I do a 150 or is it gonna piss you off? Okay. About a 160. Hey, got it at 160. Which means I'm going to turn right around and put it up 10% above value. Because I'm going to turn right around and flip that card. Okay, so page 43 is what I need to get back to. Wish it would save what page I was on, but it's okay. Paid 150, might get 214. Ooh, I do not have $4,700 for that card. And I'm pretty sure you're not gonna take 933. Okay, what else we got going on? Maybe I can toss on another red? Maybe? There we go. One of these only at 3. That was perfect. So I can take some of these. And shove them there in case my people grab that box. Okay, what you got for me? I don't have one of those, so how about a 450? Okay, fine. Fine. How about a straight 5? Definitely, honestly. Like, some of them, they're kind of cute like that, though. What's this guy want? Okay, I don't have one of these. Let's throw a 90 up. See what you think. Did not like that idea. Okay. Some of these people really don't like it when I lowball them. Hey, bear. I think not. Okay, going on here. I mean, it's worth more at the moment. Why not? Still have this green card to sell off. Okay. Did not mean to do that, but hey, whatever. It's kind of like my little extra space shelf thing anyway. Okay, blue dice. Okay, going on towards blue. You're red, you're blue. I need to flip the direction on that at some point. Okay. Blue boxes. Clear sleeves. It's been a minute since I looked at those. And let's see. Clear sleeves. I need to think about getting some more at some point. Because they can go pretty fast sometimes. I think I got so many of those play mats. Look at that, 3 play mats. Probably need to order another thing of those play mats. I'm pretty sure I didn't order any. Ordered more of these though. More cleanser, of course. I bet you I'm gonna need some. Oh, actually didn't. I'm good there for once. Okay, so I can go straight in the back over here. Okay, yeah, another blue box there. Yellow, definitely a little box to throw in. Purple, maybe a box there just to get it up to the top there. And I'm gonna have to hold off on the legendary bits. I'm leaving that there for the moment. Good there. Okay. Just leaving the extra there for the moment instead of my usual whole. I just shove it, you know, in the box. Okay. Leaving that there. Of course, you know, one extra. Yeah, at least I covered a good chunk of that. Okay, 2 days there, so only one more day after this. Only a few more days, then I'm definitely probably going to be rushing ahead on some upgrades, hopefully. And clicking that open sign. No, am I kidding? Might as well put the red dice bit instead of leaving it to the guys. 2 seconds, just go ahead and put it on the shelf. Going, man, this is expensive. I haven't had people check the prices in a bit. And it was a bit above. Shit, hitting that 10%, that one went up. Maybe I should let the market price guy get do some stuff. Some of these, they've been changing a good bit. Okay, where the hell's the blue boxes? Well, I'll let them do whatever they need to. There we go. Make sure that doesn't run out of stock at least. Yeah, I really need to start getting some of those. Let's see. Of course, it needs more cleanser. Let's see what we can get into. Anything else I can rearrange? That works enough at least. Let's see what you want. I'm good. I'm good. Hey, someone got the graded card, so I can tell my guy. Where'd he go? Oh, hey. I don't have one of those, but will they do a straight 30? That works. What does this guy want? I don't have one. I need to do 0.90. Don't need to spend $90 on it. literally like, look, I'm offering actual market value on it. Like, come on. It's like, nope, I'm not paying more than market value. Yeah, I don't need to get into that today. Let's do the set price. Definitely need them set at market price on everything if I can before I get into the chaos of those next graded cards. I am happy they're buying more of the bulk boxes though. So I can finally get those off the shelves. It's kind of nice that I'm getting these, like, or getting the shop back to order pretty well before getting into everything else. So I need to order, like, at least 7 of those. I don't think so. What you want? No. Wanting to trade a $4,000 card for 1,700, but I don't have one to sell. That would have been a great one. Okay, someone got a lot of red dice. I'm out of red dice. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna get 2 boxes of those just to stock up on it. Yeah, because I'm out. Blue boxes. A lot of those cards are missing again. Out of blue boxes. Been selling a lot of them. So, might as well two cases that. I think not. Nope. Okay. Finally have the empty spot down there, which means I can put more of these down there and get rid of the boxes. What you want? No, not really what I'm looking for at the moment. Okay. Let's put a few more to go on the shelf there. That'll probably come right back off. You know what? I'm gonna leave that box because I'm probably gonna need the empty box for that. Okay, we need to order. Okay, how many did I? Okay. Four of those. One of those. At least one of these. Okay, no, I need two of those. Okay. Get that back up and running where it needs to be. No item. I've got enough I technically could ignore the stocking that I need to do and unlock the next thing instead. I need to be responsible and stock stuff though. But man, that's like so close on like a cool upgrade amount. I need to be responsible and stock stuff. I can always upgrade stuff later, especially because like I'm at the point, yeah, the next day I'm getting that anyway, so I restocked today. Get, you know, 3, 4 of those. Because that'll give me, you know, a good chunk towards that. Maybe I can get another yellow pack too. Yeah, that'll be good. Where is the level of these? Okay. I'm out of the orange ones. See, that's why I'm glad I checked that. I was like, okay, I got just a little bit left. Might as well check for these. And that put me a tiny bit over. I think I'm gonna go ahead and let it go to the next day since that's a tiny bit over, and then that means I would have them to help me with the stock the next day. And I'm going ahead and clicking this, because this is what I'm looking forward to. Okay. What we got? Ooh, a lot of 10s. Only downside is one of them is a 6, though. So, Yeah, that 6 went down to a $40 card. 89. 1,405. 364. 327. 310. 151. 96. Gonna be great. And you. I know right where to put you. Right here. And I'm gonna kick up that 10 and go to 1,500. Then we kick all those up to 10%, plus 10%. It's funny how one of those is worth 151. 166. And the other one's worth a bit more. I have to wait till one of those sells to like kind of really go through it. But... or that. And see that one is worth over double by going up just one. That'll be nice. Let's go ahead and stock that order. Let them work on all that while I have fun playing with more of these. Put that up to 98. That one. 105. And that one. 401. Let's see what kind of things we get on card sales. Hi, Easy! Nice to see you again. I got back one of the shipments of cards and stuff I got graded. So one of them was worth like 1,400 and I put it on sale for like 1,500. Just to see what I can get out of it. Swear, if I'm out of yellow boxes and red dice already. You need to restock shelf, not do the money thing, especially when I've got these. Trying my best to, at least. I'm mostly trying to restock. I've got almost completely restocked where I opened up everything. So I'm getting there to, like, you know, normal stock levels, supposedly. I'm definitely getting there. Slowly but surely. This person's acting like I have $2,000 card money. I haven't even paid my bills for the day. So many boxes outside. Okay, there's my red dice. Needed those. They definitely added more to the game because there's now a scanner thing, and I'm really interested in seeing what that does. But it's 12,000 on it, so should be interesting. Oh, I got 2 things of red dice. Oh yeah, I was trying to stock up if I remember right. So I was trying to like overstock some of the stuff that was out. Bills for the day. Yes. It's almost in some space there. Okay. And yeah, I left one of these over here for a reason. Box for there. Okay. Another box for the shelf. Okay. How am I gonna go about this? I just want to like throw it. You have more space. That's perfect. And labeling that as another spot for this guy to take the rest of that too. They are really not letting me restock today. There we go. I'll at least split the stock out to the different shelves. They've almost cleared this out. Oh god. You there. Next page. Something like that. Let's see. What else can I get into? Yeah. They are trying me on this. Like, I want to get the thing, but I need to be responsible, and I'm almost out of bats again. Okay. Blue dice, black dice. Oh wait, these want something. No. Also no. Blue dice, black dice are 0. This is one of them at least. Okay, so I do have blue dice in stock. I'm out of black dice, so... I'm really pushing it, but I think I said I was going to unlock the Destiny packs. I think I'm gonna unlock the Destiny pack. Yeah. Okay, so it's like 132. Okay. Which means I need another shelf for it. I'm going to do it in the same way I was doing the other things. No. Also no. Definitely need to put some more of these on. Still haven't sold this one. You know, hitting that 10%, that's an extra 200. Potentially. See, this is why I should check the prices sometimes. Because, like, if that would have sold beforehand, like, that would have been, like, a 200 difference. Gotta be careful of those sometimes. It'd be nice to have the extra 200 in the pocket. Be nice if someone goes ahead and grabs it. Never know. Market pricing. Got no. What do you have? Got one. You're offering a decent price, but will you do flat 30? Okay, that's fine. About a 31. 32. There we go. Squeezing in a little extra cash here. Be nice if, you know, they'd go ahead and buy that one thing, but hey, I'll take whatever. I'll take whatever. They brought up all the bonus stuff, which saves me some effort. At least. Leaving that empty box for that. I got room for some purple over here. There we go. What do you want? That's a decent price, but let's see if I can get 85 for it. Hey, look at that. That was decent. Okay. White dice, black dice, blue dice. Looks like I'm out of blue dice, too. That basic Destiny pack. Those are definitely some I'm opening myself for sure. It's definitely going to open the first box for myself. I do need to be responsible and go ahead and get my single-sided shelf. Because that's gonna be what, there we go. Gotta get that to cooperate real quick. But yeah, I'm gonna stack it the way I stack the old shelves and stuff at the moment. At least because I know it's gonna take a minute to get some of these other ones dealt with. Gonna go ahead and do that kind of thing and shift those over to that empty space. Okay, I can get that if I don't get the Destiny pack just yet. I can always get the Destiny pack the next day. But I need to make sure the stuff's in stock that I've already got to have in stock. It's interesting trying to like balance everything on advancing forward and also making sure you don't over stress yourself on it all. Nice to see some of those actually selling a good bit. Oh, 3 of those. I almost let that slip. A lot of smelly people came in, I guess. At least I got, you know, back up there. I don't think I'm gonna need that extra one. If I do later, I'll deal with it then. So it is interesting that got 3 days on that. So before I can even sell the rest of that one thing, I bet you I'm going to have like the next shipment come in. Got that guy back in. He was waiting. There we go. I should go ahead and put more of the cleanser on stock. There. At least I got them smelling better. Right there. That's why I have the multiple machines, because sometimes they squeeze past. Nope. See, that went up even in more in value if I stay on top of that. These values change a lot day to day in the game. Especially when you get into the more expensive stuff. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, the blue ones. There we go. Instead of paying the bills just yet, let's get 4 of those. I already had some of like the normal like basics in there, but at least I can just kind of do that. Because that box is mine for now. Oh god, a lot of those sold out. Okay. Definitely need to order more of those. 2 big boxes of those. Yellow and purple, maybe? To the red. Maybe 3? I haven't paid the bills today though. Wish I could save the other stuff for like later, but I may just like go ahead and like pay for that now. Oh god, so many of these are empty spaces. Be nice if someone picked it up. You know, maybe. I don't know. I'll put it back down. I just needed to sell. Going ahead and stocking this order real quick. Hey, someone got the card! Nice. Someone picked up the card. I will take it. What cards we got here? Oh, the new. Total value like 300. And then of course I had some of the like the normal cards and stuff. At least all those were like new. And that was worth 28, so. Set down. Market box has no item in it. Okay. Got money going at least. No. I think not. No, I think not. Okay. More of the Destiny cards. I don't really know much of what's the difference between them, but you know, the Destiny ones kind of look cool though. And there seems to definitely be some fancy high-end ones. It's gonna be interesting trying to switch between like the normal like thing and like the Destiny cards. As far as like the little like collection goes. Okay, gonna need to order more of those. Also, what's the next one look like? 4,500 on that. Okay. Double checking that the bills are paid. They are not paid, now they are paid. Still have a couple more that I need to fill in on the red. What does this person want? Nah, I'm good. Probably worry about restock stuff. Going in just because that's there. Definitely 2 of those. Oh, definitely. Might as well get a big case of these. Box of those. And anything left, I'm either gonna get generic stock or I kind of want to leave a spot or two for the next day, so I can go ahead and put stuff out flat. But let's see. That one, bottom one. Okay. Everything else looks good. Looks good. Maybe more stars. There we go. Let's see. Anything else? I'm going to... I should probably let that sit for the moment. Let's see what we got. Okay, I see some value here. Your $36 card. A lot of new, a lot of been here before. Okay. You're also $61, so that's a nice little chunk there. And let's see. I'm on page 47 of that. Let's see these. We've got 154 going on that. I've already got a duplicate on a 148, so I'll take it. And the Destiny ones, they all have like the galaxy backgrounds on them. 36 when I have spare. Might as well put that one. I got a spot open, and I do. Market price. I might grab their attention. Feels weird selling these two alongside the other ones. But hey, they're nice and shiny. Okay. Might as well let them all check out. I just need 1, 2, 5. Can get at least 2 of them. Ooh. I'm gonna have to turn it down right now, though. Maybe. Maybe later. interesting how much the market price changes and doesn't change on some of these. It's always like fluctuating. Should be able to get that pretty good. What does she want? How about 19? Yep, she didn't like that idea. That's fine. Oh, boxes. Oh, so many boxes. I was trying to get the stock covered up, so I'd have room for stuff. Getting in more of the graded cards the next day. You know what? I'm gonna need that box for more of these. Putting those there. Pulling these here. Send it down there. You come with me. Send you over there. Definitely gonna need to invest in some more stuff soon. Temptation to open more of these cards and stuff. It's kind of unreal almost. It's such an urge of the, oh, there's more stuff, I should totally do something with that. Okay, it's down by 2. Okay, it definitely wasn't as bad as I thought, you know, opening everything. It was definitely a massive risk, but it seems to have paid off really, really well shooting me forward. Because I was able to balance it out a little better. So it'd be interesting to see how far it goes with some of the next stuff. It's definitely a gamble sending the cards to be graded, but you know, there's a chance of it being worth even more when it's already worth a good bit. You know, I'll take it. Okay, it was definitely the right call to restock some of those. Yep, that almost had it covered. Okay, it's actually an extra of those. This is no item. It's interesting. I think I actually ordered. No, that is just enough, actually. There we go. At least I know I can shove that there. Okay, it doesn't let me do that, so at least I can shove it back there. Move that up there. And do that for now, so I can actually put this in the right spot. Over there, which means I need to order another big box at some point. You still need the cleanser in it. Okay, you're good, you're good. I need more bats before too long too. And more of the comics. Okay. Keep an eye on that. Let's see what happens. 101 visitors. Day 145. Don't have new things. Okay, so maybe I was off by a day. Yeah, one more day. One more day. I was off by a day, I guess. But there's a lot of moving parts, so. Let's see, go ahead and queue. In that case, queue up some more bats. And what else was the comics? And I think it was episode 2 of it. Or volume 2. Yep. So sparkly. Oh, they've got a gold inside. That's neat. Okay, a couple of them are new at least. Oh, so they actually will restock some of these. That's kind of nice. If I put them in those boxes. They don't restock those kinds normally, though. But I guess if I put anything in a box, they'll deal with it. Does this guy want? No. You know what? The thing's not till the next day. My dude, how about you set prices? And I will take care of this. There we go. could be worse. How about 16? Hey, that works. Okay, by default, so what we got going on here? What are you worth? You're worth 83. You were definitely going to some other stuff. You know what you're 44. I'm gonna kick you up to 10% though. For the moment. Just in case he wants to sell in the meantime. Because I know full well the kid's gonna mark it down. What do you want? That was a neat looking one. About 90. Cool. Didn't expect them to take that. You know what? I'm gonna kick it up to that 10%. For now. It'll get marked down whenever the kid gets to it. It's kind of interesting that I've got most of the collection so far. I love when I catch a handful because like they jump in price. See, like he's fixing them back down to like normal price. It's okay though. At least it gives him something to do. Let's see, red boxes. Probably tell him restock. Restocking. We are out of red boxes, so going ahead and ordering two after I pay bills. Yellow ones. One of red though. Let's see. Leave it. Trying to get a hold of her. No. Also no. Let's see. I'm finally getting my stuff back sorted. I've got most of the... Okay, I got all of the stuff back nice and neat in order for the most part. And I was able to get the next tier, which is like the Destiny basic packs, in on stuff. So I'm also struggling to stay stocked. But I'm trying. I'm definitely getting there on some stuff. And I got one of the shipments in of the graded cards back. And the next day in the game, there should be 3 of them coming in. So should be interesting to see what happens with that. It's like I'm definitely running myself ragged trying to stock and overstock on things. And there's now a scanner thing, but it costs 12,000 to unlock it. And they changed these up to where now they fit against the side and are just, you know, require a spot on one side of them instead of 2 sides. You can still access it from the back. It's just not as much of a major thing. Let's see if they'll take 25 for that. Okay, fine. 28. There we go. See? It wasn't that bad. But yeah, the next day in the game should be interesting because I should be getting plenty to throw on the board here. Which should hopefully let me get another expansion for my shop. So it can work with even more space, and I have to pay more rent. But things are going in an interesting direction at the very least. I have a feeling it's not going to be the only time I end up emptying the entirety of the shelves to rush things forward. So I can definitely see that being a thing. There's another one that I don't have. Let's see. Let's just do 45. Too low for you, whatever. 50. Good enough. Probably shouldn't be spending that money in particular on it. But could be worse. There we go. You're empty by 1. yeah, a deck box is totally going to help me here. Okay. What am I staring at that I need to do? Okay, so I've got 600 something to spare. What do I have? Nothing queued up. Okay, so I'm free to do whatever. At least one of those. Blue box, purple box. Yeah. And another red box if I can. That's pushing it though. But we still have a line, so maybe blue boxes. Do I have more in stock? Love it when the workers are just like, I'm just gonna drop it right here versus like fully like in the screen box. That's blue box. Okay. There we go. Shuffle some more space. That one. Definitely got those stocked up. Stocked up too. What are you? Yellow cards. Very well. Purple or red at some point. Thinking purple. Maybe. Yeah, let's see. If they're going well enough, I could go ahead. I could wait. And I'm leaving these gaps because the next day I'm going to be having the graded cards come in. And should be decent enough. Whenever they're done with their card game. Okay, so what do you want? I'm good. See what it would take to do the red box. Okay, that's not bad at all, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and order that. And if they give me something extra, you know, that'll be good too. Okay. Putting you up. Hey, they bought something. I always love getting a few last sales and stuff. Oh, box is technically empty. On that one. So we're good on that shelf. many more we got? 3. Let's see. Let's see what we can get. $10. $14. Not much of anything. Not much of anything either. But that's fine. Just one more box I don't have to deal with. Okay. More to throw down here. I'm starting to sell a good bit on those because like they're almost completely gone on those bulk boxes. They've been selling slowly but surely. Spread this out a little bit better. Okay. Let's see what we can get into for the next day. I know I technically could have gotten something else with the 166, but I figured I might as well go ahead and click that open. And we got 3 boxes! What goodies do you have in you? 9, 10, 10, 10, 9, 8, 10. This was the one that I was needing to be the 9s and 10s. Haha. Okay. And yep, I need to get to some placey placing real quick so I can take advantage of this. 2,600. 2,900. Look at that. Look at that. Let's hit that 10% above. Almost 2,000 there. Maybe, you know, toss one of these on the other side over here. Let's see. Get that. Market price then. Yep. 806 to 886. Put one over here. 835 to 918. $1,300 to market price and 10. Okay. 353. Hey, I like the little frog squeak. Nice to see you. I will get that in just a moment. Let's see. And I've got 2 more things to open too over there. 285. The little one on this side. That was the little guy I bought earlier. You know what? You can get boosted up 10% too. I don't even care. Okay, so you are only stocking, so you're not gonna fuck on my prices. Let's see what we got here. With this one. Nice. Decent. Let's see what we can get. 377. And you go right here. Hit that 10% above. 415 looks a little better to me. 62 up to 69. Nice. 185 to that market price and the double. Or the little 10% above. Market price and the 10%. 219 to 241. I think I'm gonna get some upgrades. Let's see what we got here. Nice. Lots of 10s as well. Okay. 633. This might have been a good call. Oh yeah, let's wreck my savings to bet it all on cards doing well on the grading thing. So here, 5,000 right there. Okay. Let's go ahead and pay the bills for the day. And I did want that renovation. Shop expansion 12 achieved. We're a square again! Look at this! We got a whole corner over here now. Plenty more room to expand. What does this guy want? I'm good there. Let's see, red dice. We're out of red dice. I can order 2 cases of it. So I'm gonna restock, then I'm gonna worry about upgrades. Yellow and blue boxes. I'm just gonna assume they're out. Going to assume cleanser's out as well. Stocking up for a little bit. Definitely going stocking up before, you know, pushing forward. Don't have one of those, but how about take a straight 100 on it? Cool. Don't have one of those, but how about 5? Okay. There we go. Look at me successfully bartering. I have so much money from this. I mean, I actually have like $2,000 card money, but I can't do that. Even though I full well would want to send that one out. I can't afford to do that just yet. Definitely some decent amounts. I'd say that's definitely a win there. Especially because I'm marking it up to 10% like on top of all the other stuff. There we go. Is this this guy want? How about 28? You know what? No, I'll throw it on the table too. I have so much money right now in this game. You know, I said I was going to order before expanding, but I may expand before I order. So tempting, but no. Tempting, but also no. Okay, so it's the Destiny basics. How about the next layer of them? Okay, tempting. How about 75? Cool. Okay. That one still requires me to get to level 50 for that. So I can get these and actually almost get the license for that. I'm gonna go ahead and queue up one packet there for me. If we hit that 500, I'm going to go ahead and get the next 2 upgrades. So I'm getting most of the Destiny cards on that. You're wanting to trade? Sure. Okay. That's worth a good bit more. Shit, I'm up to 8,000 again. Maybe if I didn't sell everything, like I would have like, you know, I would get like an achievement for like a $10,000 day or some shit. Jeez. They're letting me get all the good stuff, it seems. Because if I end up hitting like the 10,000, I'm going to like let it go to the next day just to see if there's an achievement for that before getting some of the rest of this stuff. Okay. Yeah, definitely. It's like, there was one for $1,000 day. Though it feels like I'm a little above that at this point. Just by a bit. Can't wait to see the stats for like how much I got this day. Because like I got like that whole back thing. I got definitely like another license thing done. And it's not even the end of the day. It's not even to the 9 p.m. thing. Okay, so you just got nothing to restock at all, okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of restocking left to do. I might hit over the 10,000 mark for sure on this one. But I'm just gonna let it roll to see if it actually does hit it. It's funny, like, it's a mystery on the if they grabbed, like, you know, the big thing or like a little thing. But I hope they grabbed some of the big ones. He grabbed a little thing. That's okay though. He's buying some other stuff. I shouldn't have like gotten that license thing just so I could test the, you know, $10,000 day kind of thing. Hey, maybe one of those will buy something. I mean, oh wait, he did pick up one of the graded cards, so maybe that'll be a decent little chunk here. We'll see. Maybe. Okay, so 193. I may not hit 10,000 because I spent my money a bit much on this. But it's definitely over 9,000. Okay, neither one bought stuff. That's fine. Totally fine. Since that's not going to like show like the profit is being like over so much. Let's do spending instead. At least I got achievements on both of those. Second pack so they can go on the shelf. Second shelf. This feels wild, honestly. It's like, my bills definitely did get paid, right? Yep, I did pay it, so like... I'm gonna go ahead and clear that. Because I forgot what all I ordered. Some of it was me definitely like overstocking while I have the ability to do so. I'm mostly getting it to the stocked spot, so I can just grab it when I need it, looking at what I've got in stock. It's interesting hitting that point where I'm just like, okay, I just need to keep a couple boxes in stock, you know, they'll sell when they sell, kind of thing. So I do need to get more of the dice. Blue dice. Putting that down real quick. That's the other purple one. This is my purple one. Might as well load it into the machine and let that go. It's kind of neat expanding like this. And this is my box for opening momentarily. The blue boxes need on the shelf. And I need to order, I think, the blue dice. Which, knowing me, I'm gonna get 2 of them to go ahead and stay stocked up. Red dice there. Okay, at least I have 5 left of the green boxes. Okay. What else am I gonna need? A box of blue, box of yellow. Purple's good. Definitely the red. Which means it's gonna have to wait. You are gonna sell for 13 a piece. Interesting. So yeah, 9, 13. 10. Interesting. The rare is actually more expensive than that. Interesting. I'm mostly trying to like get those to go down to that area versus taking up these extra spaces. Just trying to hurry up and sell off the bulk. Okay. It's gonna be interesting because there's just enough room for one more. Let's see. Okay. So 2 of you go there. Just a little more till this one's done. Okay, 600 something. It's funny, you can tell like the couple that I've like paid for on something else, like here or there. $123, I'll take it. $34, I'll take that too. 46, always nice. 32, 28, a little chunk of stuff. And you definitely go in there. This is my box. I kind of like opening a case for myself on it. Like, it's just like a celebration thing when I first get some of those in. So I'm on page 48. Those. I'm up to 252 on the different things. Most valuable one, 3,500, 1,400, 500. So I got 2 of those that are 144. Definitely have to remember to check the Destiny ones too now when I go to get the cards graded again. But that'll be nice. But again, I'm down to like 39,000 with as many as I've sold off on the collection. Okay, let me go back to my spot. Might as well click the next day. Card earning 13,000. Upgrade cost 13,400. But yeah, 13,700 in card earning sales. Yeah, definitely a bit over 9,000 there. Definitely a bit. That covered a few upgrades. And the thing is, I still have some of the graded cards right here. Because there's still at least, you know, 3 there. Another 3 there. I couldn't resist. My buddy Mac would definitely probably laugh and everything on that one. Because he's super into it. Just covering gaps where I can. Can't really cover gaps there, but trying. I think one of the next things I need to do is get another storage shelf back there for some stuff. It's like the next phase of things I get into is cleaning up the backroom storage. That would be a good mission. I'm definitely okay with these selling. Yeah, because I'm down to just 2 of those. Yeah, so 4 of them get picked up. Okay, pay bills. Able to go ahead and hit that up. What we got over here? 500. Lots of new little guys here. Maybe people will be bugging me with better trades because it's like, look, I've already got those. $100 on that one. Not bad. Oh, it's graded 2. How about 75? $76. You literally want the thing the other person sold me. I will take it. And I got a card I actually wanted versus like a really shitty, like, okay, I'll take it. I didn't even have to put that one out. I'd much rather a trade like that. Okay. Don't know what I had queued up, but let's go ahead and do whatever. It was clearly important. Okay, we got 1 or 2 more graded cards left. Then I can have them do double checking the price of everything. I'm so tempted to do that all over again and see how much further I could expand the shop by just like going through cycles of opening everything. But God, that takes time. I need to wait till like I can get like a second machine or something. So I can at least do 2 at a time so I'm not having to open them all myself. Or like a massive chunk of them myself. Okay, I need more pig plushies. Yep, need that little guy. I think it's honestly a good thing I took time to like intentionally overstock some stuff. Because that buys me more time with everything else. Kind of push forward. Okay. I need to check what else outside before I try to order anything more. Well, maybe check what these people want first. Nope. What do you want? Nope. Okay, that is all of the stuff and things, okay? Another one of those. Much needed. You know what? Gotta queue up the second one. Definitely need another yellow and purple. I'll leave it be on the Destiny stuff for the moment. That card still hasn't sold. At least it's the last of the slabs, so got that going for me. I just completely sold through everything I got from opening all the things, so not too bad. No. You know what? About 50 cents. Okay, fine. 65 cents. 68. Seven. 7-1. There we go. No. Hey, finally sold. Which means I can tell my guy to set everything to market price again. Where'd you go? Okay. Hey, my guy, set prices. More of the bats sold. Might as well toss in another order of bats. I think most of these are good. Might as well pull one of each, because like I know they'll probably need something somewhere filling in some of the gaps. Legendary card boxes. I said get 2. I definitely need that to be 2 more preferably. People all need my attention. I have one. Let's see. For 80? Hey! Better than I thought. And that's when I can send off to get graded, too. Definitely gambling on that one for sure. Okay, come on. One more order. I know someone's checking someone out. I just want to press the button. Thank you. It's like I just wanted to press the button before, you know, time for them to clock out. Oh, he's still changing stuff over there. Okay. Funny, as I get more stock, he's going to be mainly just like moving from spot to spot, just like keeping up with the prices on things. Oh. I don't have that kind of money right now. That could have been interesting to pick up a couple extra $100. I don't think I'm gonna sell enough fast enough to get that. I would like to. Don't let me think for now. Knowing full well he's probably gonna wander off by the time I get to it. But it's fine though. Okay. Of course they're leaving me on my own on this. That is fine. I will deal with whatever. Does that work nicely? Oh, box is empty. That makes sense. Okay, I do have extra there. Cool. There we go. I have full well. It's probably the better option. Just gonna there. Kind of get back in the swing of things. Mostly stopped. Okay, what else do I need? Consolidating you up there. This will put one of you over there. I give it a little something, I don't know. Okay, these are all placed out pretty well. It's looking like back here. Generally okay. I mean, I could get, you know, enough to double that up, but I don't really care about that as much per se as trying to go ahead and get some more of that going. Okay, so close, but not on the second one there. Okay, so that'll let me get that forward a little bit more. And I'm resisting the urge to put it in the thing. There's a guy over there that keeps going, the door's blocked, let me in. How do I get in? It's blocked. That's kind of creepy, the more I think about it. There's a guy that's stuck over there. He's freaking out. Huh. That's kind of funny, but I feel bad. It's like there's someone over there like just screaming, you know, like, let me in, like, how do I get in? That's kind of creepy. That is really kind of creepy. It's definitely a glitch. Definitely a trippy glitch, too. Okay. That leveled that back out a little better. Yep, you need to. There we go. And now everything is back to normal, I think. I think I got my shop back to normal. You know, we even expanded a little bit and everything like that. So it's gonna be neat, especially when I can get like the legendary one too. I'm only shop level 48, so I can't get it just yet. But, you know, soon enough I'll be expanding it out to where, you know, this will continue on same as before. And next, like, time, I definitely want to buy some more of these and kind of cover this whole back way right here. Like, I might move this one, since it's a short one, like right here. And everything, and have the rest of them be like the tall ones. And see what I can do there with all of that. Because, like, I definitely want to eventually get those to where, like, it goes this way around, but it's based on, like, you know, the stuff here going out that way. To where I'll have, you know, enough for, like, everything to at least have, like, you know, one thing, like, stocked of it all. Yep. Huh, I had less visitors. It's kind of interesting. Still had a decent bit on card earning. With that, I think I'm going to save my game here because I can't play the game all day. So I told myself this was going to be a shorter stream. I was just going to, you know, get it to where I could get the other cards in and everything like that. And here I am, day 148, level 48, which is kind of nice that it's all matchy-matchy on that. Kind of fun. Yeah, I think I did okay on getting everything back normal. Keep yawning though. But yeah, my next stream should be Thursday, and hopefully I'll be playing more Dragon Quest monsters if it goes well. But for now, I think I'm gonna go see if I can find someone to raid.